There's bloody aces on the flop. I haven't got many hands on this person, but they've got quite a high 3-bet. So I think we're going to take these jacks as a jam here. That is a good flop for us. That's a really good flop for us there. We've made the money in the $11 PKO as well, just so you know. Oh, getting 3-bet with aces is absolutely ideal, isn't it? A small 3-bet. I want to put more money in the pot, plus they're in position, so we go for a 3x. Could go for a 3.5 as well if we wanted to, but I think I still want them to come in with some stuff. I don't think they've ever got Queen 9 here, but I think we just want to be betting this big. Yeah, 3-4. We're pretty deep now, so we definitely get to open, especially with the big blind being short. I think we just fold. So I opened, I opened like 2.3, they made it 3.9, so then I made it like 9 or something. Surprised didn't have anything on that board. I have to call on a 4-bet. Yeah, 6 big blinds, pocket fours. Don't really have many other options here. Where's the 4? Funny stuff. Funny stuff. I just love 3-betting. So we can do a third 55. We can even do 75% on these sort of boards. I think we'll go for half, just to put them under a bit more pressure. King's incredibly good for our range here. Plus we've got a gut shot to go with it, which is nice. Nice. This one, it's $135 for first, so probably something like $250 if you were to win. squeezing up here. Yeah, I mean, most of the stuff we're squeezing, we're going to be wanting to see bet here. Like, we've got aces in our range, we've got kings, queens, we've got ace jack, king jack, just so many things. Ace is pretty nice, because obviously that's quite far up our range as well. So we will keep barreling. If I had an ace, like one of my strong ace X hands as well, I more than likely would just be betting small here anyway. And then, yeah, I think we just have to go for the jam here, to be honest. It's like obviously one of the worst things that we've got. We've also got aces, kings, jacks in our range, so just got to go for it. I'm glad to get that one through. It's always horrendous when you go for it and they just snap you off, so nice. We've also got to think that betting small all the way, we did get them there with a bit of a wider range than they normally would have. But yeah, I think that's my main issue at the moment, is just not following through with bluffs. But I think in that specific instance, yeah, I think in that specific instance, we didn't strengthen their range all that much. I didn't bet more than a third pot, like the entire way. So the range would have been weaker. If I was to have bet like 75% on the turn or something and he's still called, that's when it gets a bit dicey. I don't know whether we just jam or we 3-bet small. I think we go small here. We're doing another limp here because of the big blind being incredibly short. Yeah, now we just rip it in over the top and like hopefully we don't run into something here. Pretty unfortunate for to have ace jack out of all the hands in the world. So I've had a squeeze in position with 7-8 suited. First hand of the 22. I think we can bet or check. I think we'll lead towards checking. There's definitely a lot of Queen X in the mix from everybody, so. Again, I think we can bet or check here, but I think with 2 checks, we could definitely go for a stab. I think if you had a queen, you might potentially... you could definitely check raise though as well, which is definitely fair. We're definitely not going to go anywhere, especially this deep. Well, I'm very, very glad that they jammed there, because I was going to feel like I was going to have to turn my hand into a jam, so I'm pretty happy that they did that for me, and we can just fold. I think when the ace comes, I think you predominantly would want to check. Because if you've got ace queen or something, or just a really strong hand, you want me to bluff at it, which I will do. We're just going for the rip with 6s. Don't really want to be just min raising 6s at this stage. So if you are going to do anything, either just fold or jam them in. I think jamming them in's a bit better because you've got a chance of winning some chips. Chippity chippity choo, dip dip dippity doo. Oh, I thought I was going to have some action to show you there. But I just squeezed big with ace king. Took it down. Well, surprised to have won that. Definitely a lot of draws for them out of the in the mix though as well. What did they have? 5-7 suited. Yeah, so they're going for a gut shot, weren't they? I can't say I'm fully sure as to what we do here, but we do cover them. I feel like I'm going to lean to fold, you know. So it went check, bet, call. 4 came, I led small. They called. And then we're just gonna bet big here. Get called by an ace. Yeah, ace king. Good stuff. Unfortunate for them. Wonder if I could have gone bigger. I think pot was greedy enough, I think. I don't think I'm that concerned about any 3x here, so definitely will just call. They're incentivized to blast off with a jack anyway. Yeah, nice. The trap was set and you fell into it. Oh, perfect spot. As if, man. God, there's like 2 9s that they can hit in the deck there as well. It's pretty grim. I think we have to just jam 4 big blinds with an ace here. God, it's pretty gross way to lose there. We do get 2 re-entries to this one, so if we do bust, we can just re-enter, and then if we bust again, guess what? We can re-enter. Well, this one went limp, limp. I made it 7.5. They jam, they call. Well, we got 1 bounty. Don't recommend their play though with Queen 10 off. But it worked out from that time. It's fair play. Multi-way top set, usually want to check it. Probably do a check raise, I think. That's pretty interesting. Kind of hoping someone's got an ace here. I think we have 2 flush draws on the board though. We want to be betting this one pretty big, I think. Not completely sure what to make of this now. Probably go for a check call, I think. Well, I mean, if they're min clicking, I'm going to min click as well. Nice, really nice, really, really, really nice. GG's. I'm actually hitting my cards in flips today, but just losing to sets. We won $25.28 there. It's not too bad. I think we only bought into that one once, so not bad at all. In about 10 minutes, we're going to have the $22 PKO pop up on Party Poker. There's a lot of P's there. I'm going to have the Sunday Eliminator popping up as well in about 10 minutes. So Queen 7 usually wouldn't make it in, but because they're sat out, it's basically like I'm one position over. So Queen 7 will make it in if I was sat here. We just overbet this now. Nice. Yeah, it was pretty handy because, like, if they were thinking about my range as well, that if they didn't notice that the other person was sat out, they wouldn't have put as many 7x's in my range, so that one worked out pretty well in that sense. Got me sent a bounty there. Definitely the worst card to see when you check it back multi-weight. Yeah, that's a snap. Well, they've got limp folds off 40 in big blinds. That's interesting. Nice. Alright, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Right, welcome back everyone. The eliminator's just fired up. Hopefully get a deep run in that one today. It's always a fun old time, the eliminator. For some reason it's just like I've hit some nerves for some reason. I've got no idea why. Just have a breathe. Not like I'm in any positions to have nerves, but I don't know what's going on. So no one bet this. I'm on the big blind. No one bet it, so I just decided to bet big. I don't necessarily want to be called, to be honest. turn my 4 into a bluff now. This guy's pretty sticky. Yeah, I gotta watch out for this player because they are pretty damn sticky. Which is fair because my range is gonna be pretty wide. How interesting. They cold call my 4-bet. I think I just gonna let this one go with the king on board. Not really sure what anyone's cold call 4-bet is gonna be. So it's definitely a spot that I have no idea. Just play it cautious and fold. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a cold call 4-bet, so I literally have no idea what the range is there. Especially when you lead on a king. No idea. Yeah, we're flat. We're still pretty deep, so we're flat with our suited ace. Definitely interesting because they can have pocket 10s for sure. Yeah, we'll just be in check call mode. No, I think we're going to go for a block. I was hoping something was going to raise me, but I think you have to put a lot of your absolute nutted flush draws in blocking range just to hope that someone jams over the top. Because you're not really getting paid in any other way, really. But that was nice because we still got paid off by King Jack offsuit. Same sort of thing, like we've got all the sizes. But I think we can bet bigger. If they jam on us, we'll call as well with the open ender. But yeah, I think when you're covered, you do definitely want to be like 55 or 75% pot in it when you are betting in a 3-bet pot on a king high board, if I remember correctly. Unless it's something like king, jack, 10 or something like that. I think that's the only time you want to go a bit smaller. Donk leading. And I think we just rip it in. Like if they've got an overpair, we're doing alright against it. With the open ender here, I think. We'll just go for it. Plus this is just good for our range. Limp 3x flat call nuts. I think I'm just still checking. I just want someone to get something on the board. No, it's nice to get some value there. Ace 9 called us, so yeah, I think we got the most we possibly could there. I think if I was to have bet the turn, probably would have just generated loads of folds. It's the annoying thing when you just flop the nuts like that, because it's like I've got the board so locked up. But also quite nice to flop the nuts, of course. God, there's just an influx of people trying to give me the best viewers on Twitch. Like 4 at once, what on earth? An onslaught. We have made the money in this $7.50. But yeah, definitely need a lot of help here to get anything going. Nice to cash though, of course. God, it's pretty gross, isn't it? Top 2 in the flopper set. What an action-packed flop. That was us, wasn't it? Because even if I flattered there, we were just getting it in. Pretty rough. That was our time to go, wasn't it? And that was that hand, the time to go hand. So hoping we go for a deep run on this one because there's $5,720 for first place, which would be ideal. We're sort of being forced to trap here, but absolutely happy to trap when that's the flop. I'm getting sort of forced to trap here. I don't know actually, because I don't really want to call that. I think I'm going to raise this one. I don't want to get one of these spots where if I was to flat and they were to jam, I wouldn't be able to re-jam over the top. So luckily they went for after it anyway. Nice one. That's a nice little bounty there as well. $5.62. Add it to the bank. King or a club? I've heard a lot of people cold calling 4 bets at the moment. So 3 bets I mean. So open, 3 bet, cold call. So with the flush draw, I don't really need to bet here at all. We'll just check it back. I think we just have to bin it. There's a lot of like 10x. There's a lot of over pairs though as well. Another bounty in the pocket, isn't it? This one's definitely going to be a bit loose, but the big blind is pretty short, so I do want to get it all in with them with an ace. In Queen 10 I would be opening it usually, but the only person that's got more chips than me is the big blind, so I don't really want to mess with them. We'll check call again as well. Now we've got a good shot. I don't think even if we hit a 5 that we're going to be scared of sixes at all. Wow, we actually win. That's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Get out of the way of that then. Of course they have a jack. Of course they hit that jack. Well, I'll limp to this one. I was hoping that wasn't going to make any sense to them and they would continue. But I didn't want them coming along with like Queen or Jack of Hearts, which you could definitely have in that spot. Always pipped, eh? Always pipped. They 3-bet me from the small blind. Continue king queen offsuit. It's pretty standard when you're in position versus small blind. You have to come and ruin the day, don't you? An ace. This comes and ruins our day. Fair enough. Looks like a pretty reasonable squeezy spot here. Squeeze jam. Wow, everyone's in this one. GG's. I won $16.87, so basically just broke even on that one. Which is fine, we only bought into it once, so absolutely fine to break even. I think we have to flat kings here with these two. Nice. That's the best case scenario when you've got kings. Oh, absolutely horrendous. Oh well, we did the best play there, we got all the money in with the best hand. Just lose to both of the hands that we're against. It's always kings. It's always kings, the most devastating hand. But yeah, I really felt it was over for us when I saw that flop of 3, 4, 5 when they've got pocket sixes. Because we don't have the hearts, I think we have to go for the jam here. It's been up and down in this one. But we have picked up a nice few bounties in it, so it's all good. We just busted, jammed like 9 big blinds, got called by ace queen. $9.65. I don't think we bought into that one twice either, so that's all fine. Yeah, I think we have to call this one. God, they just keep just flopping sets on us today. It's pretty unfortunate. This gives us no hope. nice. So we 3-bet, C-bet, 3-bet, then we C-bet, then we hit this. I think we go pretty large. Trying to think if we just go for it or not. I think we do. If they've got the hearts, fair play. What do they have? Ace, king of hearts. We do block some good flush draws with the queen and the 10 being on the board, so I think we still just go for it. It's pretty unfortunate, that one. I think we had enough heart blockers to make that a jam, and unfortunately we run into one of the combos. Ace jack of hearts. They did not have many combos of stuff there, really, so it's pretty horrible. I think if I jammed there, I wasn't going to get called, but betting there was pretty good. So I want to bet enough. I bet this, yeah. Makes a pretty reasonable jam on the river. Thank you very much, Alan. Alan Vistak. Thank you very much, mate. Go for a big bet with the jack here. I think we're going to go smaller. Big bet, small bet. They can definitely have queens, kings. We do block aces, so... I don't really like the clubs coming in, though. Yeah, I guess we're just calling it off, I think. Definitely don't love it. Queens, kings, aces beat us. Tens beat us. Any flush beats. Lots of stuff beats us, you know. We're gonna get rid. Get rid, stay in the game. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Right, welcome back. Yeah, I think with the ace jack hand, like, you just got to take into account people are going to flat like kings that deep and going to have pretty strong stuff. And if they just start barreling into you as well, especially when the flush completes and you don't have a club. If I had a club like ace of clubs or something, then probably would have snapped it off. So checking back and then betting, and we should get paid more often by doing that than tripling. Oh, lovely. We've got some bounty action. This is blown my mind. They've just folded and they've just opened 2.3. That has blown my mind. We'll mark that person as a wreck. Because why on earth would you ever fold there after limping? It makes absolutely no sense. It's just a horrendous play by them. You do a lot of checking when it's you and the person to your direct left. I don't know why, but I just remember being told that, but you do just do a lot more checking for some reason. Alright, fingers crossed we get a double and get back into this game. GG's. That's pretty unfortunate. Definitely being done in by the eliminator today. Turn the nuts in a 3-bet pot. They river the nut flush. Pretty gross. And then we get 3-outed by ace 10. Again, pretty gross. So we called. They 3-bet. They called, and we called just because we're deep enough. Yeah, I think I'm definitely happy to get some more money in the pot. We just take it down. Pretty nice. I think that deep though with top pair and the nut flush draw. Definitely want to get more in. Surprised they didn't have an ace to continue with, but we do. I mean, the ace on the board, the ace in our hand does block more ace X, I guess. No, it takes. Just getting some steals done here. We're in a nice spot to steal when it folds around to us in the on the button. Because we're getting kind of close. Now, still like 200 off the main cash. We'll raise and take it. Happy to raise and take it. Just jamming for the bounty here. Obviously, I hope big blind doesn't come along. Queen deuce is pretty bad jam. Even for like 5-ish big blinds, it's just not that great. So you don't really want 2s in your hand at all when you jam. Unless you've got a lot of fold equity, which you just don't when you've got 5 big blinds and a bounty. Two bounties in play. God, it feels really close, you know. We're not going for it. God, I'm glad I didn't go for it. I think blind versus blind, we just rip this in now. Like, if they've got two pair, fair be it, fair play. We don't really want spades to come off. Nice. Fantastic. Hey Becky, my Gamaja. Sorry if I absolutely butchered that name. How are you doing? That is unfortunate. Can we hold? Oh, man. That is... Well, that's pretty locked up after hitting the two out of there, didn't we? It's very unfortunate. Yeah, we'll get re-entered though. I think I get 2 or 3 attempts to battle in that one, so... Yeah, we're back in it. So I think we bet big here, because if they've got an 8, it's going to be pretty tough for them to fold. To call, yeah, to fold, I mean. And I am on the button, so I don't have kings all the time. So I flattered 9-10 off, which is not really a recommended thing in most cases, but they're really short, so I did want to be in a pot with them. When it's like Jack or 10 high and you're in position and they check to you, when you do bet, you want to be betting bigger, a bit more polarized. But it's nice to have the 10 of diamonds here to really block some good draws on their part as well. So with the straight now, I do want to raise this, I think, because there's just a few cards that's really going to kill action if they come. So but yeah, I think we just had to raise that. You don't really want to bet all that small when you've got pocket jacks, because they are quite vulnerable to overcards still. Any queen, any king, any ace, especially in a 3-bet pot. You don't really want to give them a good price to come along and float. Right, just limping because of this person. Probably should be limping most of my range, to be honest. With this action, we'll just fold this one out. We've got less than 100 left before the money. I think we're gonna be all in here then, I guess. Let's have a look. Well, at least win the bigger side pot against the jacks. Fair enough with jacks though. Definitely would get that in myself as well, I think. We'll just be checking back with the flush draw. Don't need to inflate the pot or anything. Fair enough. A6 doesn't normally make it into my opening range from the cutoff. A6 offsuit, just because it's the worst ace-X that you can possibly have. But because the small blind is pretty short, we will be snapping it off if they jam. So yeah, I hope the big blind doesn't come along. Eight. God, that's the theme of the day, it seems. We flip and they hit a set. Can we get him this time? Oh my goodness. That is pretty unfortunate. 3 all-ins and we lose them all. Flattered aces here just because all of these stacks were definitely able to squeeze jam. We're just betting small here because hoping they're going to float. I don't think I would have wanted to check back in that spot just because of the connectivity of those lower cards. I wouldn't really want the big blind to see a free one when they can definitely have lots of straighty sort of things as well. Alright, so the biggest tournament of the day is firing up. The $55 250k guarantee. So fingers crossed we have a nice deep run in that one. I think it's usually like a 10k, maybe even bigger than 10k score. Way more of their range, this board. I'm going to bet big and then check back if it went to that. I think we are still just deep enough to come along here. I'm not that bothered about continuing though. God, it's kind of the card I didn't want to see. Because they do have King Queen sometimes. And tens. Right, overall, it's a pretty horrible board for the low end of a straight. So they would check back like some jacks on the board on the flop. So I think we're just pretty dead here, to be honest. Good hand to see. Oh, as if. So we're being 3-bet, we're getting barreled, we can't really go anywhere here. Oh, nice, we took it down. What did they show it with? King 10 off. Welcome to $55 poker tournaments. People actually bluff. People actually bluff more, which is nice. Yeah, people are definitely a bit more aggressive pre-flop in the 55s. I think we just jam in sixes here. Makes the most sense, I think, out of all the options with sixes. It looks like we're on the money bubble on the $11 that we're playing. So it'd be nice to sneak in there. I think we've only bought into it once, so we'll be doubling our money. Yep, we have cashed in the 11. So probably keep the focus on this one unless something interesting happens elsewhere. But yeah, hoping to run really deep in this one. It's looking like $5,720 for first. So we'll happily put that in our pocket if we can. Alright, let's hope Ace King treats us well this time. Really nice to beat the queens there. Definitely unfortunate for them getting in against the same hand twice. 3 bet. I'd bet kind of large on the flop, check back the turn, bet large on the river. I think that gets us paid off more so than... What did they have? Is he going to show me? He had ace king with the king of spades. Which I think is... I think it's fine. Especially with the king spade blocker. Pretty reasonable board there. Well, I think we want to bet big because if they're coming along, if they have king queen, king jack suited, we would really want to charge them. So that's why I went for the big bet there. So this guy opened, I 3-bet, they called 4-bet. I think we do go for a bet here. Nice. So we got 3-bet, we called one on the flop, and I don't think we really get to go anywhere with the queen. Depends how much they bet. Yeah, it's a nice sized bet. So I think we've got to think their range is going to have a lot of like ace kings and stuff, so if it's got lots of king x in the range, we're probably less likely to actually hit it, and because it's just because we're not really happy if we hit a queen, not all that happy if I hit a 10 either, so I think we just get rid. If they made it cheaper, then we'd be absolutely snapping it. Right. Oh god. As if that king comes and chops, man. Give me the $5. Yeah, just ripping ace-9 in here. Luckily, there's not loads of stacks that we hate to get it in against. Nice. I know this is super duper loose, but if they jam, we're just going to snap it off. Would like to see them jam, them re-jam. Re-jam. Go on. Re-jam. No more 7s. Thank you. Thank you very much. Doing alright in this one. $27.50 in bounties already. So we are free rolling the tournament, which is really nice. That is pretty close. It's really close. Starting stack is 50k. Yeah. It's definitely a close one. But I think we have to call it off there. We had 35.5%, which is pretty good to have. I think that's as much as we needed, really. We have to take into account 7-8 is definitely in both of these people's range. I just don't know whether we go for the jam here, because I think we only get called by better. Happy with that though. Let's see what they had as well. Under the gun had Queen, King Queen offsuit. In position had Jack 10 offsuit. Pretty loose. We can just flat here. We can raise all flat, but when we cover, we can just do a lot of flatting. Yeah, we're still not going anywhere versus the overbet. We do block missed draws with the 10. I think we just have to give it up now, unfortunately. I think we're just jamming this. Wish me luck. Ace 2 off, not making it into our jamming range just yet. Not from the hijack. Ace 9 feels like one to jam. Off we go. Fingers are crossed. Alright, wish me luck. Hopefully we perform well. Alright everyone, I am going to just go on break, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, welcome back everyone. So yeah, I've got 2 more games that are registering, and then that's it for the Sunday session for us. You just got the $33 Super on Party Poker and the $5.50 one as well. We'll just keep the focus on this table. See if we can spin up the 16 big blinds. Queen 8 we're not defending now, especially versus under the guns range. Wish me luck. Wow, twos causes. That is pretty loose. Glad to hold there for sure. Wouldn't call with pocket twos in that spot. Really, if you are new to the game, it's a bit dicey really. Like, I'm going to be... I mean, you got to think of what I'm actually going to be jamming. And I'm going to jam twos plus and loads of other stuff, and twos just really don't perform that well in the grand scheme of things. We just lost a big pot in this one. There was loads of like missed draws, so I called with ace high, but he had a set of sevens, which was pretty unfortunate. I have got a nice bounty that is potentially something someone's want to call with. Call to get, I mean. It's not what you want to see. Anything I do there is going to look pretty strong. Maybe I should have jammed. Jamming would have probably looked a bit weaker. Fantastic result there. Thank you very much, Learning New. Learning New. Thank you very much for the subscription, mate. Appreciate that a lot. So went pretty nuts here to get a bounty, but I got 2 bounties with 2 suited. What a fish, eh? What a fish I am. Oh my god. We have hit bottom set. In the 55. Oh my god, we've got quads in the 55. We've got quads. I need to try and let them get there somehow. No action. I've got no information on this person. They are going to be pretty damn wide. I don't know if I want to risk 23 big blinds of ace 10 offsuit though. Kind of feels like the spot I have to jam though. They are going to be pretty wide. God, this is where one of the blinds wakes up with something, isn't it? Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Everyone's lining up for this bounty. Oh, it's not even happening. We got check raised on this board, but we're still going to keep going. What am I talking about? Definitely float after being check raised there, because they didn't check raise like that big really. But just got to get rid of that now. Oh, you're over in Canada. Always wanted to go to Canada. Yeah, good luck on your grind as well, mate. Glad you come along grinding as well. Hope you find what I'm talking about useful. Is it useful? Are you learning anything? But yeah, good luck for your grind as well. Hope you bink something big. Not against me though. This is going to be me in the party poker war in the $11. We are pretty close to the money, but there's nothing I can really do here. How do you have jacks there, man? GG's, that's us out of that one. Oh, it means I can show you the Super 33 instead. We had a pretty cracking start at this one. I got 2 knockouts in like the first 2 hands. It's basically 30 big blinds effective. Can't really go wrong with jacks here, really. Definitely unfortunate to run into aces, of course. you know me, I'm pretty good at running into aces with lower pocket pairs. Not much you can do there in that spot really for 30 big blind effective. You just gotta rip it in. We're gonna just go with it with fives here as well. Not much else we can do. Any fives about? GG's. That's us out of that one then. Really felt like I couldn't get much going in that one, unfortunately. But that's both of our entries to that done. So with that board, I check called on the flop. I didn't jam it in pre, just because I thought their range was going to be pretty strong. So I was just happy to see the flop, and then I check called their c-bet, and then they just gave up basically, and we ended up winning with pocket fives. Yeah, always wanted to go to Canada. I used to snowboard quite a bit. Never been over that way. I won't even bother asking if you snowboard, because apparently just all Canadians do. Or ski. At least one of them. But yeah, when I was, what, 19, I think? I did my snowboard qualification. Oh, thank you, mate. Appreciate that. I do appreciate it a lot. Yeah, just keeping it chill on a Sunday. This Sunday. Usually it's a bit more intense, but yeah, busy tomorrow, so can't really join any of the day twos or anything like that today. Thanks for the feedback, that's really nice as well. Nice to know that I'm not absolutely punting right off. Alright, let's just head to this one, just because we're going to be ripping this all in over the top. Queens and nines, can we get there? Nope. Snap this one off. Let's get there. Oh man, they set every single time. It's wild. Really wanted to win that one. Not gonna get queen jacking versus under the guns open. That's the sort of pot you need to win there, isn't it? Not much you can do though. Oh, this will be me. Wish me luck. We are live. GG's. What is that? $41.84. Yeah, definitely unfortunate. Yeah, I bet. I bet I would love it. Fully legalized weed. Incredible stuff. I have lied because I am going to register into the what's it called? $11 mystery bounty on 888 because it's a 10k guarantee. I think that means there'll be 1k for the. Yeah, of course you do. Of course you do. Yeah, I don't really skateboard in the classic sense. I just blast around on my penny board when it's nice weather. Penny board much harder than it looks. It's like all the balance is concentrated in like one little spot. Right, I'm going to put the focus on this $22 because we won off the money. It's been up and down, but that's the thing, isn't it, with bounty tournaments? It's just up and down. If you were to... whereabouts is Newfoundland? Is it on the east, west? I'm gonna assume it's on the east because that's where everyone came from, isn't it? It's like the first bit that they landed on. Is my logic sound there? I think we have to call this. Oof. Yeah, I think when you cover, I think you even call like pocket fours when they jam like that amount, if I remember correctly. So the king's really good for my range, so we are going to be betting this. Nice. King high boards in 3-bet pots, really good for the razor. So good, in fact, that a lot of the time you don't even want to continue with like on that board. You won't even want to continue with like pocket nines with a club, which is pretty nuts. So this one, we hit the set, we bet the flop after being checked too. Then it went check check. And I think we're just going to go for some more value here. If we get jammed on, we can fold, I think. They should probably call us off with like ace queen with the queen of hearts, ace king with the king of hearts. They had ace nine of clubs. Fair enough, taking a stand. Nice to get a bit more value there. Alright, well, we've made the money of the 22, so now just hoping to spin it up if we can. First prize is $448, which should probably be about you could at least double it. I think at least double it. Pocket two's a really bad hand for bounties. Pocket aces though, probably the best hand. Probably. I do also have an $18 bounty on my head, so it's a pretty good one that might make people more inclined to call me. But yeah, pretty tough to get called by that short stack there. Alright, wish me luck. Let's see if we can get a double here. I feel like party poker's broken. I just keep getting it in against the same hands like over and over again. 8-5's probably going to be us, yeah, especially 5-handed with just the button and small blind to act. They're going to jam like everything here, so we just snap it off. GG's. Keeps happening to me that. Someone jamming 8-7 off. There's $157.30 there. God, I'm glad they did not rejam on me. So they 3-bet me. I made it 2 big blinds. They made it 4. So we're just going to be in call mode if they want to keep betting at me. Literally not scared of anything apart from pocket 9s, I guess. Easy game. Flatten ace jack because this is exactly what we want to happen. And if they jam, I think we have to call. Oh, thank God. Let's get ace. Let's hit that ace. Just can't do it today. Just can't get them. Yeah, if they jam, we'll be snapping this one off. So if they go for a check raise, it's going to be predominantly clubs, with some king X as well, but predominantly clubs. So I think we still just go for the jam here. Oh, just can't hold on. Can't hold on to it. But you got to remember, we got it in with the best hand at the time. Even though they did have quite a lot of equity, we still got it in. Pretty alright. Made the right read. Oh, call me a luck box, eh? I think we're gonna have to check rate. We're gonna have to raise this board. Can't lose that one. Routing. Please elaborate. Literally no idea what you mean there. Defended in the big blind. Definite check call scenario. They go for a bigger bet, which is in a vanilla, you know, pretty standard when they've got the range advantage. But when you cover, not so much. Yeah, we'll be calling twice. So they've got... I mean, yes, they have AZEX in their range. That is definitely true. But all diamonds missed. We do block quite a lot of the sort of hands we want them to have, really. With a queen, like king, queen, we block that. So I don't think this actually makes a good call. I think in that spot, if I had something like ace 4 would make a better call, because we don't really block any of their sort of missed draws, but we do block quite a few missed draws there. Don't think we're deep enough now for me to be able to squeeze Jack 8 suited. I mean, with the bounty in play, I guess we do come along with 7-9 offsuits. Come on, we do actually hit a gut shot, which is pretty weird in this setup. So yeah, I definitely think we have to come along with the gut shot. Can't imagine we've got 10-6. Queen 10 definitely something in the range we will be just giving up now. Yeah, I think this one we just jam over the top. SPR's pretty much won, so we just have to run it here. Queen 8's pretty gross as a hand for him to call, but yeah, fair play. Definitely a pretty wide call. I wasn't expecting them to have Queen 8 in their flattened range there. It's a pretty horrendous hand to have. Not much we can do there though. Right, we'll squeeze this one. Pocket nines, Queen Jack versus button. I'm lost, Jack. So we check raise this, and we're just gonna go for the jam. I think most aces not gonna be able to fold here. Hope they don't have ace queen. It'd be pretty gross if they've got ace queen from the cutoff. Right, looks like we're on break, so we'll be back in a few. Alright, welcome back everyone. Stella Robert, go away. He's trying to sell me logos that I don't need, that are not yours anyway to sell. You sneaky, sneaky person. Yeah, also everyone, this isn't gonna be the standard music that I play usually. I started off playing just sets from different DJs and that, but YouTube started copyright striking me, so I didn't really want my channel to, even though it's not monetized or anything, don't really want to get all the copyright strikes, of course, so I've had to find royalty-free stuff, and I just find the chilled royalty-free stuff the most bearable. All the other stuff is just garbage to me, I think, with the royalty-free. Even some of this stuff's not great, but it's chilled out, so I don't think you can go too wrong with royalty-free chilled out stuff. But it's definitely not the end goal. Yeah, that Queen 8 suited versus my Ace Queen, pretty grim really when I think about it. Like, I don't think it's a good call pre-flop. I might be wrong, but to me it just seems pretty bad, because what are you hoping for? Apart from that exact spot where you've got Queen 8 and I've got Ace Queen and I jam. But really, what are you hoping for? You're going to be dominated a lot. Your flushes are going to be dominated a lot. Just everything seems pretty bad about calling Queen 8 suited. It's not connected enough, so you're not really going to hit any straights. If you hit a queen, that's probably going to be dominated. Literally the only good scenario was the one that played out for them. And even then it was dicey. Pocket sevens, we can either flat or raise. Because this person's pretty wild, we will flat, let them come into the pot as well. Because I think we end up winning maximum if we hit our 7. That's pretty fantastic. I think we do have to raise this though. unfortunately, from how dynamic it is. Yeah, it's unfortunate that it was as dynamic of a board there. We didn't really want to let any other difficult cards peel off, really, especially when we don't have the clubs or anything. But that's the rule of thumb. If you don't have the suits and you've got a pretty strong hand, raise. If you've got the suits and you've got a strong hand, you don't need to raise because you're not protecting from anything. I mean, they can definitely come along with some wide stuff from the big blind here. Thought those aces were fours then. 10 high board, bet big. Definitely better for their range with the 5. You could definitely have something like 6-4. So we'll just play this as check. We'll just give up now, I think. Pretty interesting ace to hit. So we bet big. If we get raised, we can just make an easy fold. God, I cannot beat ace queen today, can I, with ace king? Oh my god, just moan it in. That's what you have to do, you have to just moan. Glad to win one of them today, for sure. Definitely a good spot too. So, yeah, if you're not completely sure, this is the reason why you don't bet 2 big blinds, like ever. 2 big blinds is just not a thing, really, because there's 1 big blind in the pot already. I've already committed 1 big blind, so I can just call everything. You don't get any folds here with anything. You just have to call with everything. So, you know. This is where they've got an 8, isn't it? But I'm still gonna have to call. Oh, you got a set of 10s. Wow. That's pretty good hand. But yeah, just betting 2 big blinds there. Like, I'm happy when people do it because I get to come along with everything, but And I think people don't understand the range that you're going to play when you do that either. I think people are surprised by the stuff that you come along with because it literally is your entire range. I don't know what you would fold there. You're just getting too good of a price for like everything. Hoping it falls around to me, 'cause I would love to play 3-4 suited from under the gun. This deep. It's the sort of spot I like. Some weird low suited connectors. Especially in this setup as well, because it's just like they're gonna have like super strong range, so if the board comes low, which it doesn't this time, you can just easily get away from it there. But yeah, if it came super low, we're just getting the stack in like every single time. Betting bigger on this flop. Same sort of thing as I've said a few times today. All the overcards are quite horrible. So I definitely want to bet enough to get them all in. If they got a better 9, like whatever. I think jamming 5s is fine here. 16 big blinds. I think you can either limp or jam. I don't think raising's all that great with pocket 5s when you're this short, because you can't really do anything against a 3-bet. You don't really want to 4-bet 5s. They're not the best hand to 4-bet. Reason for that is because you block hands like ace-5, so you want them to be 3-betting hands like that. So if you block them with 2 5s, it makes them not the best 4-bet jam. Same with 4s. The better ones are like 6s and 7s to 4-bet jam, and 8s as well. A raise and take it. How we raise and take it. But yeah, it definitely feels odd not having 12 games going right now on a Sunday. I think I usually have about 14 by this point going. So yeah, definitely a bit odd for me. But I've also quite liked how chilled it's been. But yeah, next week we'll be back on the proper full grind on the Sunday. We've got the main event as well that we've got an entry to, which is $1 million guarantee. God, this one is close. This one is really close. So they're gonna jam. They're probably gonna jam like ace 4 off plus. So I think this makes it as a call. They just have kings in the big blind. What a ridiculous spot. Well, I was correct about the how wide they were going to be jamming, but that was just pretty vile to run into kings there. Just snapped. Wow, they call me 10-7 suited. Horrible. What is that as a call? We'll re-enter though. Yeah, I wouldn't advise calling 10-7 suited there. It seems pretty ridiculous. I've just run into kings again. In the big blind, twice. That's twice in a row. In, yeah, back-to-back hands run into kings in the big blind. That's unreal. GG's then. We only get one entry to that one, so... here's what it is. As if. Like, as we say, sometimes it is just your time to go, isn't it? And it's just like, yeah, get him out now. I think we have to play this one as a jam over the top. Obviously hoping they're not trapping, but they definitely could be trapping here. But I don't think we really have much of a option than to just rip it in. Nice. Oh, let's see if we can spin it with these sixes. Oh god, big blind's gonna have kings. Well, that's GG's, isn't it? Unless we hit a 6. I do not feel confident about this at all. God, 10-9. Well, that was short-lived, wasn't it? That second bullet. GG everyone in there. What should I show you? We'll just be check calling. The range will be a bit stronger because they're betting into the chip leader. Well, someone with more chips than them anyway. I think we do have to call this if they jam. They are orange, so that means they're a reg, so they definitely got it in them to blast off here with something like ace queen. Kings, oh my god. Alright, can we stop it with the pocket kings? It's really not great. I don't think we get away from there though, especially in a bounty with 2 pair. You got to take into account they were sort of late-ish position as well, so pretty unfortunate to run into kings there. Good for them. Yeah, they were, weren't they, Jack? Just absolutely like ready. They were probably like, come on. To me, because I was talking about it. Yeah, pretty unfortunate spot here now, isn't it? Really, but as I say, I think I'm happy with the call down. Like, it's just unfortunate to run into a set there. I don't think you really get away from 2 pair when you cover them for a bounty as well. We'd like a jam, then we can re-jam. I think with 8s we're kind of happy to try and get to showdown, really. They definitely could have checked back some flush draws though on the turn, but I think we still have to continue at least once. That hasn't really changed anything, so I think if I've called there, probably have to call this river as well. Fair enough. fair enough. I'm gonna have to go after this one. We'll probably just rip it in, to be honest. What did I learn about bounties? So, like, if their stack is like a third of your stack or whatever, then you just want to jam it in. You don't want to be trapping all that often, really. Heart? Oh my god, don't do a diamond. That'd have been absolutely disgusting if they hit that diamond there. Can we be treated well with the kings? $624 for first, so you're talking like 1.2k or something if we were to go the distance. This is pretty fantastic. I hope somebody else rejams as well. No, we're just going to jam over the top because if they call us, that's good. If they don't, we've then just won an extra 5.2 big blinds. That is incredible stuff. Not sure what I think about the King Queen call off there. To be honest, I think it's okay. I think I was just thinking a bit results orientated. Like, I'm not always going to have kings there, am I? I'm going to have like ace jack. Probably stuff like 8s, 9s, 10s. So I don't think that's a bad call, really. Probably, I think you could probably get away from King Queen off sometimes. You'd like to see it be suited a bit more, I reckon, but either way, I think it's still fine from them. Right, this is probably going to be us in the Super 33. Really hoping we can spin it back up now. Yeah, everyone's queuing up to get after my bounty. So I'm, in a way, hoping someone just jams, so it then just goes heads up, me versus somebody else. Wow, okay. Okie dokie. It's making me feel a lot worse about my hand. Well, GG to Fernando. Got the best of me, didn't he? That 2-5 off call was insane. I love it. Absolutely insane. And that's why those people have red tags. That's just absolutely wacky stuff. He was live though. Well, we won $15 in that one, so got half of our money back. God, she's got 3 games left and it's 7:30 on a Sunday. What a weird Sunday, eh? But as I say, out of all the Sundays in the world, definitely not that bothered about missing the Sunday Million today because it's a mystery bounty. Not a fan of them making that a mystery bounty. I hope that isn't a trend all the time, you know, because they are doing it quite frequently. You can definitely raise or limp. I think in $11 though, bounty's a bit more inclined just to raise. If they're going to get it in, they're going to get it in anyway. So with like super trash like this, we'll just raise it big. And people don't really know what to do against 6x isolations either. I learned that from one of my coaches. Instead of making it 4, make it 6 or 6.5 or something with most of your hands. Most of your hands that you're going to isolate anyway. Because there's a lot of different type of hands that you probably want to just check back. Like your suited connectors and some strong hands as well. Because you don't really want to have like 8-7 suited and make it 6 and then get jammed on. We bet 55 on the flop. If I bet 9, if I bet 75 here, yeah, it makes a pretty nice sized river jam. They could definitely float to me with like ace something as well. Oh, that is pretty grim, isn't it? That is pretty grim indeed. Not much I can do there though. I don't think I'm finding a fold. Incredible turn card for them. The mighty King Jack off. Doing it again. Ruining lives like it always does. "20 big blinds." It's pretty close. I think we'll find the fold. For 20 big blinds, I think we just find the fold there. For most of the time I'm going to see ace queen plus. Just from experience. And I don't really want to call off 20 big blinds and lose and go down to 40. So I'm in a pretty good spot at the moment in 27th place. Oh, that'd be my flop that. Wish I flattered. It's not deep enough though. So like if they were to have limped then queen 6 suited, whilst you might think, oh it's suited, I should check back, it's still pretty disconnected and not that great of a hand. So you'd still throw that into your isolation. I think we have to go for this one with the 2 bounties in play and one of them being $9.69. Ooh. I think we're just going to bin it now, to be honest. A6 is the worst ace that you can have. Well, we'd have been pretty dead there, wouldn't we? Pretty disgusting for ace king for the jack to hit. Alright, we'll check call. We've still got a pair and a flush draw. Yeah, but I don't think I can call here now though. I'm gonna have a lot of 7x, a lot of 10x, 8-9, lots of stuff that beats us. Can't really go anywhere with a pair and a flush draw, blind versus blind though. So here we'll check back. Don't need to inflate the pot or anything. Huh. Nice having the 7 as well, because you block some 7/8s, especially 7/8 diamonds, which is definitely something that potentially would be in the mix. Got to win those flips, haven't I? Yeah, apologies that there's not much action now, but I've only got the 3 games going, so poker is pretty what's the word? Just like no action for quite a while, isn't it? Unless you're playing loads of tables. $311 for first place in this one, which would probably be like 600, including the bounties. When they're this short, you don't really want to bet your bigger sort of sizing. Alright, we'll check back now. They've definitely got some like 9/10s. 6/9 maybe. But yeah, the 7 definitely ends up being a bit better for their range. You got like 5/7, 8/7, Jack 7, all that sort of stuff. That flop was definitely disconnected enough to be able to see bet though with ace high. Alright, with the 2 kicker definitely coming along. If we hit a 2, we're pretty happy. They're gonna jam here. We can't really call, unfortunately, even though I want to with the gut shot. But so we can definitely very weighted towards ace X. Nice. Right, be back in a few minutes. Hello everyone. I've just got some food, so I'm just going to be quiet for a while until I eat it. I didn't realise we had Gareth Southgate on our table. He's retired and he's playing $11 tournaments now. I have no idea what to do. Probably just call. I think I'm just going to get rid of this one now then. King's trying to get me again. Why does everyone have kings? Thanks, learning new. I'm assuming you're talking about the kings. GG's. Not flipping all that well today. Sixes, especially on the bubble, pretty standard jam. Alright, well, we've made the money. Made the money, that's $11 locked up. We've got $11.25 in bounties as well. And yeah, I think we only bought into this one once, so we've doubled the money. But yeah, we'd happily go and win this one again. What was it, 2 Sundays ago? 2 weeks ago, wasn't it? I think. Crikey. Cool. I thought I was going to be sick then. God, it's so humid where I am. I've got all my windows open and my door, and it's just so humid. I'm sweating. So you definitely want to come along when we cover this person. So any queen, any 10 will be able to get it in. That's not a queen or a 10. I think we just fold. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure if we do want to call one more just to to try and peel a queen or a 10. Cause I think even a 10's probably going to be alright some of the time though. You're not always going to have a jack. Pretty much never going to have a 6, I don't think. Ace Queen's just doing it today, isn't it? Ace Queen's unstoppable. The only person I don't want to call calls. I'm going to check back my weaker king. I don't really expect them to have many 4x here. It'd be pretty gross if they do. We'll start betting our king now though. I'll be pretty surprised if they have a 4 here. I can't say I'm all that sure what I want to do with Ace 10. Their range is going to be strong, so I think I just want to peel instead of actually jamming it in. It's definitely a bad board for their range. So, I think I'm going to lean towards checking, because there is a chance that if it checks round, they are going to bet the ace. That's unfortunate. None of them had an ace. Three seems like a bit of a punt if I was to jam it in, to be honest. So a6 off, not usually in my opening range I'm going to cut off, but because these guys are all short and I cover them, any ace will do. Pretty standard C-bet, I think. Well, that's absolutely disgusting of a pot, isn't it? Ace 4 takes it down. We're just going on the bubble as well with the other one on PokerStars, so hopefully we make it through. Definitely more my board than them. We get raised. So this can be a load of different things, but I think with their stack size, it's just weighted towards overpairs that aren't probably going to fold if I jam to represent that board. So I think I do want to raise, like they're going to be wider to go after this person, so I think we will raise this. They should have quite a few like auto folds. And if they call, we'll just chill out. We're just going to jam in over the top of this. I think it's fine with two bounties in play. So we did get called. We stabbed at it, and now I think we just gotta give up here, I think. GG's. God, I feel like it's such a long tournament to get just about $7 from it. Alright, well this is the last one of the day then. God, it's pretty close. I think we have to call. It's 5.2 to win. 16, yeah. Why are we dominated? Hold. Yes. What a luck box. So we got 60 and 25 locked up in bounties. Their bounty's not big enough to make a call like this now, I don't think. So we'll just calm this one down. Right, I'm gonna have to calm down a bit against Gareth Southgate here. We've got the range advantage of all the over pairs and stuff. Plus we've got top pairs. So we're betting this one pretty large. Probably should have gone half, because now I've made this pretty awkward. Yeah, I've made it pretty awkward for myself. So, what are they calling with here? King 9 potentially, Ace 9, but it'd have to be suited. So it does get, there's like 4 combos total. They could just have like an overpair that they're slow playing against me, which kind of sucks. I guess we play it as a check. I don't think I get away from this at all. Ah, yeah, that's it, isn't it? Yeah, fair play. Fair play. I don't know, would you get away from that? I just don't think I can get away from that, to be honest. But yeah, won $29.01. So yeah, that's it. What a quick old Sunday. Yeah, if you are new, I do just go and jot down my sort of totals for the day, like, because I'm backed. I have this sort of like website which you can see here. This is like the grid of like games that I get to play and stuff, and then this shows you like my overall bankroll at the moment, which is just down 1,800. So I'm just gonna go log all my bankrolls, and then we'll see what the final result was. I don't imagine me being in profit today, just as a caveat of the whole thing. So we started off with minus 1,898. And it just takes a little while to load. Minus 2,139, so we lost about 150, maybe $200 or so. today. Is what it is. Sunday, high variance, but big scores if you get down to the nitty gritty. But yeah, that's it from me. I won't be on tomorrow. Probably back on Tuesday. So yeah, I'll see you all on Tuesday. I'll start off the day doing my match betting and casino offers and stuff like that, and then we'll move into poker for the later half of the day. But yeah, thanks for the new subscribers. Thanks for chatting, everyone in chat as well. It's been nice just to have a bit of back and forth and that. So it's been, yeah, real nice. And if you are still grinding, good luck on your grind. I hope you bink something big, better than I did. Do better at flipping than I did today. But yeah, that'll be it from me, and I'll see you all